Hello everybody, I'm Takashi and I'm back with more Danganronpa 3. It's final trial. So without further ado, let's just simply start and jump right into it. This one. As you can see, I unlocked everything I could do in the event gallery. And there are still some movies and intimacy events, most likely, which I couldn't really unlock because they are expensive. But I will be able to do that then later. So let's just jump right into it, shall we? I hope I won't crash. The title is really loud for me, but this part is not. So let's see, do we have enough slots? Yep, I have some slots to add something and not enough to add this 8 level. So I need like a 4 or a 6. We can upgrade our focus. Oh, we can do this, but I don't really think they are useful. So let's see. We already have the guideline. We can add back auto intuition, but I don't think we need that. Power and life of death. Make it easier to push the back open and back during the bait lock. Nope. That doesn't seem too useful for us. Tension gauge will increase at faster rate. That might be helpful though. Okay, let's add this. And I have 3 slots left. Do I want a faster movement or a slower movement? I need a faster movement. There we go. Let's return. Let's see what we have. We have the history for Picadilly. A lot of things that doesn't add up with our memory. Kokichi's motive though. He was not the mastermind, we know that. And he was just a troublemaker. Killing game. Monoko is particular about the killing game rules. 2 mysterious messages, we solved it. So actually Kokichi was helping us. Rantaro was the last survivor, we know. Gopher project, we have the participants. According to this document, Koda has a younger twin sister. That is our problem. Bugvac is a vacuum device for capturing bugs and what was they called? Monokuras? They are our little cameras. Madakuma is dead. Only the mastermind could create more Monokumas with it. So obviously the mastermind is on this ship. Survivor's pack was this map, basically, and clue to end the killings. Sadly, Rantaro was dead at the first trial, so this is what is our final weapon. I'm pretty sure of that, because this is the shot put ball that Kade used. The first glass trial was a hoax. It was just I think Kade missed, and the mastermind killed Rantaro with another shot put ball. That's all. So it was all the hoax. Close to the mastermind. According to Monokuma, the mastermind comes to the hidden room in the library quite often. And we don't know who it is. Hidden door, we know that. but there is no keycard given. Needed for to go in, which to go out. Flashback light can be set up. There is not one truth. Oh, we have this. 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created. Survivors, outside world, killing game, the participants. Several options are available under those. The hidden room passageway was not on Rantaro's list, by the way. So that is a problem. Final picture of Rantaro holding that the same. Where is it? The monopod. We don't have the other side, but we see that it's had the same way. And we have the 6 monocub, which are tiny pugs, and Monocoma's voice print system that we talk about. That's not too much, that's less than the last episode. Well, we didn't have that much time to investigate, we only had until dawn. But yep, let's see. Difficulty, obviously mean. And before I start, let's save, because I set up some things. I set up my skills, and are we ready to start? We are. Let's begin the final class trial. Is my microphone here? It is, okay. Everyone is silent. And everyone is here.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
I got to your words. No.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yes, we need to define that.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
We are having a class trial for the first class trial.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
That's true. We know that from the beginning.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's what you asked, Monokuma.
But his voice was quiet.
Not really.
Does force for him not matter at all?
No. If you are loud, that doesn't mean you are right. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
To retry a past case.
that's it. I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Indeed.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
That is why. Because if you lied, that means you are a liar.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Okay.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Indeed.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yes.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Yet again.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Just like in the first game.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yes, we did. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You are the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Nope.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
To stop it.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Nope.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. If a matter does not occur by night time 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. More to shreds by countless Monokumas from remote Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Yes, and I'm not talking loudly because my sister is sleeping in the next room.
So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Indeed.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
But there was one thing that we failed to notice. There is not only one entrance.
Sure is ironic ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all.
Yeah, he didn't know who is the mastermind.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Nope.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So, what else is a part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
True.
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There is no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I already decided. You are going to end the game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
That is very fair.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
But was it Kaede that you met with? That is the real question. Which one was the real Kaede and which one wasn't?
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Nope.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
No. You... Oh. Wait. No, you were there.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Okay, they don't have memories, recollections of that.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Nope.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Yep.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Why an omnibus again?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We will prove that the result was wrong, and corner the mastermind together. Together. Okay, let's see.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
True?
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
That's true?
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Really?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what he concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? Let's check the photo. Oh, someone could have been behind him.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
Okay.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, okay. Oh, Kada activated the full out the killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
Damn it!
Okay.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got
What
hit
is
in
the
the
lie?
head with a shot put ball and died.
15 spur.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
Den door.
There was no culprit at the scene.
Vilas i den door.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
That's what we completed at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to...
The profiles of all the project participants in the Goha project. According to this document, Kada had a younger sister, but is she on the participant list? I don't think so. A video message. Those memories to himself. Then passageway. The final picture of Rantaro with what we need. This story of Postpick is not helping us. Which motive video would not help us. Two mysterious messages are not helping us. So what
The
we
library.
have here? Hidden
Just
door in
before
the library.
Monokuma's
Enter the hidden room from the library. Keycard is... card key is needed. Other than exiting the library from their home, no car key is needed.
Time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was
What is on this? Good and the killings. Questions exposing them is where Monokuma needs to spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room.
no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Is that really true?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
It's not this one, okay. Oh, other activities is probably to the killing machine from the classroom, right? Someone had been there. They would have witnessed the murder.
I was wrong!
Okay, we start up really slow. Because I
Rantaro
don't
went
know.
to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Was that true or not?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. Then that's what we concluded at the first trial. But was that really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
Okay.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Yep.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
And we see that his hands are grasping something. Okay. So someone obviously took it away.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh god. Okay. What do we have?
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
I can't waste time like this. I gotta finish this quickly.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Indeed.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
The whole argument is clear. I counter it now.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
I'll cut through your words.
We have the photo that he has it in his head.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No?
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I
Yep.
do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Well, Monoki is that.
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped!
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
You don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight, I think. Oh, taxi! 2, 1, go. Oops, I missed one. Those moving ones are really annoying. One more. There it is. How many more pets did Rantaro have in the library? Only one, probably. And they switched it out. No, they he had two? Okay. It would probably make sense though, that if he had only one and they switched it out. But sure. I believe you if you say that. Oh, wow, this is annoying. It jumps over me. Which monopod was taken away? It was the survival pack, obviously. We don't even have an E-handed monopod. This is not the second of the first game. Where was the monopod taken to? Well, we know that because we found it there. It's the hidden door, behind the hidden door, obviously. Oh, there is still more? Okay. 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 Who can enter the hidden home? The mastermind. Or anybody really, but We don't know that yet. That's it. This is the mastermind. Yep.
It connects! The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
No, it is not impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Did they?
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Nope.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But
Yes.
Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Not exactly.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After shutter snaps, the camera can take new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera to record the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Yeah, it's possible.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Wow.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Do we have the photo? Yes, we have.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Okay,
If you
I
don't know
know.
when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Don't worry, it's easy. This one is easy. I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Okay,
If you
it's-
don't know
I
when
missed.
the camera went off,
That's okay.
how would you know the interval timing?
Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
I couldn't clear that
how
out
would you know the
easily.
interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Can I hit it before the shouts arrive? I will try that.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Camera went off.
That's wrong!
I missed because it started moving out, but sure.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
And they are useful, not like you.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
So you knew.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
You didn't. I forgot.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Yep.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because it would reveal the hidden door, the room, and everything else.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you,
But he decided not to.
but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
That is kinda true.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, You admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Yep, he admits.
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Oh, so Monokuma can't participate in the murder, but the mastermind can. Loopholes galore. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Yep.
If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we are all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Right?
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
It would.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah, yeah!
One truth prevails!
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Indeed.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
Mono
What?
Cubs.
Us again?
But we said we don't know!
The shot put ball.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, that argument falls apart.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in,
That's true?
and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Nope.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
That is true?
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
But this
That's
is not
wrong.
true.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
And there is only one person who had pink clothes.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Good as backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it should have been easy to carry in the backpack. And that is also the spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Wrapped
It
in,
was wrapped in her spare vest.
and it's pink.
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
But then what about the other shot put ball?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
And that.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Yep. I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind tampered it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Or just explode you.
What? Monodum, why?
Well, the monocops are dead because the only smart one is dead right now.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The blue one.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect. If a matter doesn't occur by night time, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Yeah.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless.
Don't show me this scene, please.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
Okay.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yes.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Okay.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
What?
Younger twin sister?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game. Is Kada's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kada's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Who's the mastermind? According to Monokuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback light reverses its original state when its door opens. It seems as though the person operating it was very cautious, Not to be seen by anyone.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of Go for Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
We have to determine something
Can you guys
first.
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If
Oops.
it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Let's try this again.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the...
Wait, let's see. They say how speak. No, this is nothing to do with this.
mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
How did I miss
And
that?
she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No, it's not this. Okay. It's gotta be Kaede. This is the mastermind. I'm sure of it now that you agree. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we are missing something.
Oh no!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person
is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Someone was already going in and
No,
out.
the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you are all looking for comes to the room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Yep.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh! There you are, Shuichi! Himiko? Oh, the classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
True.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
It's one of us.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Is it Tsuyu-chan? It seems like she would be the one.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind identity, considering the fact we have detective work, points to a participant of this killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
They could be dead already.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Okay, maybe we won't hurry up.
Hurry up and answer!
At the time of the mastermind, we will know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine and uncover the mastermind is. The alibis for Rantaro's murder. Or what happened after he first woke up? No? Okay, let's try to remember what happened after he woke up. I'm usually pretty good at remembering that was a while ago.
Oh no!
Nope. Alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Okay.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Who went to the toilet?
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Okay, let's see.
I was in the game room in the basement. With
Okay.
Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Luigi was with Kaede, so...
It is
He
Tsuyumi.
couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
There's clearly something wrong here. If someone killed Rantaro, it could be only them.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
You have the most chance to kill Rantaro.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Wait, what if her plain self is just a cosplay? It's true, I went to the restroom closer to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Indeed.
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Sadly, it is.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it and picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
It sure seems that way.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
And no one else was there.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
No.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Okay, we have to go to the Monocobs again.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
If there is a next chapter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
I don't care what you say, it's too late now. I won't back down.
We
It's
don't
hard.
want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
It's gonna be hard.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No evidence. The evidence points Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please
is it?
help us.
Is it this?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oops. I cut it out. Okay.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
It's not this? So what? If you have proof, just say it.
Damn it!
It's not this one, okay.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words!
She didn't say birth.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print out defensive system. I can't burst Monokuma's unless the designated person specifically says the word burst.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Not all of us.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
You didn't do it either?
So the real mastermind is...
No.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Here it comes.
Come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Yep. But she won't refute us.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah! Monosuke!
And here comes the green bluff, which makes misfortune.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
Yep, so shut up.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
You have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We are on the offense here. If you make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I don't think so. It is Tsumugi.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Can you?
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Too easy, too easy. It seems Tsumugi is not the mastermind then.
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Too easy. Okay, so we have Mastermind peeks out. But the Mastermind was just before Hunter was killed. Nope, not here. Well, it's short fall. Who jumped out of the Hida home? It's the Mastermind. What is our next one? People in the dining hall. It's somewhere in the beginning. Where was the Mastermind just before Hunter was killed? Survivor perk. She took the survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Rantaro lured to the camera. It's right here. As I said, this is too easy.
This is the truth of the case!
Is this?
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
But wait, didn't we establish that Tsumugi was in the bathroom for less than 5 minutes?
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
It must have made some noise, so he must have noticed. Oh, because of the...
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
I forgot about that music.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
What the hell are they doing outside?
They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
the girls' bathroom.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Because right now it is just plain to see that you are the mastermind.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
I hope so.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then tell us all of them.
Then explain.
Yep.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
We don't know
And
that.
it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Yes, he can.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Bomb. It's actually me.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I still think it is Tsumugi cosplaying as Junko.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Oh, Junko Enoshima is not a name, it's a title. I see. The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
So basically Tsumugi.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, so we weren't wrong, even though you are you named yourself Junko Enoshima. You are still Tsumugi.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
And she has a V in
Not
her eyes.
possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah, that Junko Enoshima is dead. That we knew of. But this is another Junko Enoshima.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Yep.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No.
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Yes.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
But Ultimate Killing Game is more despairful than Rule 31.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yep, she did.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game. And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
I don't think he was a remnant of despair.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Was he now? Okay.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
She will say for myself.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Oh! Hey man! Hey Triple Venom Elite! Hey man, I hope you well. You're working? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the luck.
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
No, you are lying.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
You don't look so surprised at all.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Correct?
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Yes.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Not true. 2 of them.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Yep.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
That I mean, actually, why later? For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Okay.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
It is non-stop debate. Okay, we will have the book. That's all. So let's see. After that games complaint. Yep. Was the ultimate despair caused by Junko and Enoshima, both the group and Junko and Enoshima. Did not admit students by application.
The most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
True.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of
Oops.
Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Okay. Was the ultimate really just one person? No.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A
What?
student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I
Did
missed,
everything in
by
my
the way.
power.
To
So
spread
it's okay.
despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Yep.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Indeed.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Nope.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points to that conflict with the history. I point those out next. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, prisoned. Okay,
Oh,
I see.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the Ultimate
Oops.
and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the Ultimate Despair.
That's wrong!
There we go. They were not held prisoner. They locked themselves in.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
It's basically the same as ours.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Indeed.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Nope.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
No, it was never accepting recruits.
Since Hope's Peak
Applications.
Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Were we? Like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are my memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
True?
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When
What?
we found out,
How did I miss that?
we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are memories different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah,
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's
Let's
Peak
try to hit
Academy
the
was
V.
rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Out.
it moves
We
away.
came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Doubt.
I'm too slow to hit that.
We came to the
Student.
New Hope's Peak Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I can easily hit the other parts, but
Hope's
I
Peak
want to
Academy
go
was
for the B.
rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
There we go.
That's
Oh.
wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
At least that's what your memory says.
Me too! I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yep.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
No. It is not the third game of the Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island, because then Rantaro would be in the second game, or the first one. So this is not the third game. And Tsumugi said she is the 53rd Junko Enoshima.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Yep. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You are the ultimate survivor. You survived the last game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
It is?
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Yes.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
That's what I think too.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Nope.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No, he was twisted and...
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project.
Sorry, I couldn't mute. Sorry, I couldn't mute my microphone in time.
And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
We have the proof. The proof that Kokichi isn't the remnant of despair is the motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader, he caused mayhem to the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And mayhem, and by mayhem I mean pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder, And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the Remnants of Despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
Indeed.
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Wait, in our memories, there was nothing pointing to Kokichi being the remnant of despair, by the way.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Despair? Remnants of Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the Remnants of Despair, or Junko Enoshima.
Even though our little troublemaker did write a script for him.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
Because their memories weren't altered.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Yep.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yes. And I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
But
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
What are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Indeed.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
It was to make up memories.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What the forge? What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it will all make sense. We will be able to see the real truth. Heaven's Gambit. For... What should be the word? That is our question. Let's show the question. I said show the question. What does what memories? Not. Which is... Not M, not T. What the hell is that word? I know it forges memories, but
Is this...
what kind of word do you
can't let
want to search for? L. It's the L. N. T. If you don't give us any letters, I tried N, I tried L. What the hell is this then? P? No. What the hell? I don't get any letters that are fine. Okay, this is stupid. Retry.
We can't let it...
I didn't get an I last time at all. I. In. Yeah, oh, imitate. Okay. What? That was an I, wasn't it? Implant? Oh, I see. That is a stupid way to say it. And this is a stupid word, and I didn't get an I at the first 2 tries, so...
Yes, that's it! The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories.
At least nearly true, but not really.
They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
That's true.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
And we don't know which ones are truths, which ones are lies.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
I don't know which ones are true, which ones are lies.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I got to confess. You know that cool time I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Indeed.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Indeed.
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Yep.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game! A death game where emotions run like blood! If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then, what was everything till now?
I'm not sure that all the memories were fake. There are some truths in that.
That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh god. This song.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That didn't happen at all either. Wow. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosboxing if I even attempt it. That was a lie too.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? Tsumugi can cosplay as them. There is only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional. If what she says is true.
Fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
That is a big bomb dropping on us.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Well, Great Force Wall. Okay, we need that picture. And we have the title screen, the title BGM. We need this. There we go.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
I didn't expect this.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
What a bomb.
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course!
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff? There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
And no one really died.
The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Will we see the audience? Oh wow, it's lagging quite a bit now. My husband does Shuichi. Oh, dude, you are watching?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
Well, that's obvious.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Well, first one is non-existent.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Yep, we are on the third one.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? That this killing game is? It's V3. Zero 3? No. Wait. If it's I can't stop the time. If we swap V3 and turn it upside down. Is it 57? $51 then. No, it's not 51. V 4? No, it's not 4. I have to see it again. Do they think I did it? No. Come on. Danganronpa. It's not showing the.
Is this really the end?
What kind of thing it is? Yeah, retry. I know it's
can't let it
50
end here.
something. Wait, how is it 50? Oh, because it's V. 3. It's 53. Okay. I see.
I see now.
I'm just stupid. It is the third Danganronpa.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Wow.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Wow.
Isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
I see.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The word itself. The audience.
the people of the outside world!
Now that is despair itself.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
And me, Kodaka, to create this killing game again.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Wow.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
It's Spikes Chunsoft. Do we have to... Do we really have to do it? Let's see if I can find Team Danganronpa. Oh, that's it. They renamed it.
I see it.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
You are gonna play it? Yep. What? That is something indeed. That's what I need to see later. The 3. And these 3. Story is not over. The story is not over. And it will be never over. A new killing game will begin again. Team Danganronpa. Oh wow. Okay, can we go get back to the game now? The trial?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3! Killing Harmony!
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who we are?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities? Our real identity is normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
So that was the
We're average
truth.
students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
You never killed anyone. Okay.
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Even though you are still real.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Yes. Just say yes.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Oh.
And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the Blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I feeling?
How nice!
You're looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've been all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hey yeah, get ready. Once the scene is broken, we'll be the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
That mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked. Really? Alright. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too? Oh wow.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Well...
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
I see the despair, but you should see the hope as well. That even if you are still fictional characters, flesh and blood, you have each other.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Well, I think Junko won.
I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough!
Ugh! That reaction!
Hopefully, you fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Yeah, Tsumugi is Kodaka. It's gonna know.
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you. You should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh
And
god.
who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget the impossible possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we are over here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie, then what is the truth?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
No.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair!
The
And
reason
hope.
this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Despair? It's despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
No, they want you to fight the despair that you get.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Kill each other?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
And that song from Canada.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything is meaningless. Everything we have done, everything we faced together, all of our feelings. Despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. It's all over. Bad end. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. I got the bad end. Well, I need to get back. Can we get back? Is this the end? I see. This is the same as the first game, but there is multiple answers. So, please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. My inner voice. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. Oh, thank you, Shang-Chi. Please tell me what should I do. Please tell me the decision. Can we change the bad end? Save this situation? Oh god. No. Remedy this situation? Yes. It's Hobart.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
And in the end, we were never Shuichi.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
True.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Indeed.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing.
Okay, then the outside world wants us to hope.
That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Okay.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually now they are survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Yes, it is.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Okay.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Indeed.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
No, we have the inner voice right
There's
here.
no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this! If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope!
Ultimate hope. Yes. Hope. Okay.
What is this?
Can we use it to lie? To hope? To spread despair?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
It is.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Okay.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Yep. That's why I can choose between
man,
hope and
this is
despair.
great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Are we sure about that?
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
Wait, it's okay to stay this character.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Oh wow.
What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's not true.
Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Wow, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
We can stay together here if they kill you too.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope? Hope indeed. This must be an incubate. And I only have hope.
The world outside craves
game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in
Okay.
despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely love
Despair is
Sometimes I
Danganronpa!
Look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair
merchandise.
of
Be sure to check out the
Oh wow, it's gonna be hard. That's right, this story is that ends with despair. I won't allow it to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. I will save everyone.
The world outside craves
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel
Oops.
despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair
Merchandise.
of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment!
website.
I see. How to do this? You have to defeat every despair at the same time. Okay, so the first one is up here.
Craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone
Come
wants
on.
to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the despair of abandonment!
I'm trying to learn where these are. It would be better if I had the silencer or something like that. Destroy it all.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end
Yeah,
in
sure.
despair!
If I miss even one, that
Everyone wants to feel despair!
I doesn't even need to care with the others.
I even look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the despair of abandonment!
I don't have many time.
The world outside craves despair!
And there's a lot of cooldown. I have to hit with the first one.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Despair is
I even look like this.
Yeah, I can't even move.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the despair of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment!
website.
Okay. The first one is on top.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
I even look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the
I
theme is
missed
the
it.
despair of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment!
website.
Okay, I'm getting closer. I missed one. And I didn't bother with the last one. And my keys are sticky, that's my problem here.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
This despair's gonna fuck up
This time, the theme is the
Merchandise. Be
despair
sure
of abandonment!
I was slow. But getting close. Okay.
the world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
I even look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the despair of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment!
website.
Okay. Let's get back to this.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
This despair's gonna fuck up itself, too!
This time, the theme is the
Be sure to check out the website.
There we go.
Hope moves forward! I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Don't, Monkey, don't.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh wow.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening!
No, it's because of despair.
I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Okay, I have to cut the despair.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Was too fast.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
It's true, but still.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Oh wow. Okay, let's save.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Yes?
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
Nope.
That's right! Punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
So Rantaro didn't win, he survived.
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that Hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
No, I'm pretty sure some of them ended up in despair.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it! It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
That is true.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real! I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Oh, that is a possibility.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
But it's not in the rules that we can vote.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
Okay, this is gonna be hard.
I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for Hope is... What am I supposed to do? I still have the hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Okay, I have
Even
this
if this
back.
is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do? Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
Okay.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
We are
New
killing the
characters
killing
are
game.
created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
We are
We
not
won't
gonna
let
vote.
it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Nope.
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yes.
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose.
Indeed.
Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Mako is back. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our lives has been recorded to the monopod. I have to
If we
agree.
refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Nope.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Oh, it was Himiko only, just yet.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
It could be, but no. It is
Because if
really...
none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
True.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
And actually Suichi is the mastermind, right?
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
True. You were about to use your life as a sacrifice, after all. My desire to end this killing game might be fictional. And the mastermind, as the sole survivor, would be a convenient ending for her. Or that might be intended as well, just like my feeling for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning.
But you don't realize that this ending has more hope than the one that Kibu offered.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Hello!
Oh.
Peeking! Peeking!
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was, because that doesn't show up. Why is my bot not showing up? Oh, okay. Welcome to the second MC? Oh! MC herself! Hello! Hello! I was like, who is that? I heard the notice, but I am at the end of the game.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
I'm not sure about that. That's true. This is basically Kodoka's voice. That as long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa, it will not never end. And it's obviously true, because Danganronpa Ultimate Girls are coming out. Despair Girls 2 is coming out soon.
Then we have to change it!
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Fiction has a lot of power.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yes, we are serious.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
And that will be the true despair for you.
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Sorry, but nope.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
At least that's what you think. Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Okay.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
Hey, not the boring lies. But you don't have fun with this game, don't you? I don't care what Megama says, this game is over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Okay.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
I won't do anything. Because that's what we are doing. We are abandoning the game. There is the hope, I know. But I don't care. We abandon this game.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
I can slow down more. What are you doing? Best gameplay ever. Not doing anything.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
That's what we do. We must never give up our own truth that we arrived at, and it is not hope and not despair either.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
OMG, management, do something. Management sucks. Don't be a party pooper. You are the real parts players. This is why I want Kada to be alive.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh. He's being controlled.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
We should break the antenna right now.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
He's being controlled.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
And how do you know that?
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
No, Kibo is still there.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Oh, we are gonna fight the outside world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
he's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Even if it's just fictional, but it is still there.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Nope.
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They
There's
all
a way.
love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
This is low.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong. It's hard to put that.
Damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
No.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't
wrong.
let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
Oh, this is hard.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Wow, wow, this is hard. Okay, let's retry. No use, I can get to the wall. Okay.
Is
Oh, my
this
hands.
really the end?
No, it's not. Let's retry.
We can't let it end here.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Lol. Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't
wrong.
let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Pick one.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Whew.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are a weapon. It's not pointless. Oh, it's hard to think that hard. It fast. It's a third try. Okay. That part is really
Is this really the...
This is not the end.
We can't let it end here!
This is not the end. It is really hard. Well, I play on mean, so it's my own fault.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
This is buggy, I think.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
For it one.
Hope versus despair!
I messed up.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Yeah, it's buggy. It just doesn't recognize the buttons as well. That part is gonna be hard with this book.
Is this...
Let's try again.
We can't let it end here!
I'm not gonna give up.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality!
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
Again.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless, our lives are our
Not
weapons.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other.
Yeah, it is buggy. Oh god. It doesn't register the buttons when I press it. It registers it like a second later. I don't care. We got one later. Let's make preparations.
We can't let it end here.
Can I swap skills? I can, okay. I have the high tension. Do we have anything we can use in that? Scrum debate, panic. Financing delusion. No, we don't have anything that helps us. And I don't want to restart the quest trial. No. Wait. Do I have to restart the whole quest trial if I press this? No, okay. He just read it stupidly.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Lol. Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey! Killing games are the best form of entertainment!
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already!
Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game.
I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters excel. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters excel. The point of despair. Death makes the characters excel. The point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game.
Whew.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We will end Danganronpa with our hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
My hands! That was malicious. That was really hard. Wow.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The
Is it?
outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
No, there are no Danganronpa posters behind me. No.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
We have to not vote.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
What is behind you? I can't read that.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
We are not voting. Hands up. We have 30 seconds on the clock. And place our hope in Kibo.
Alright, looks like voting is over! Let's hurry and announce the results!
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
So there is still hope.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
Unless he abstained.
So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! I Are you twisting the rules again?
Yes, she is.
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Makes
Even
sense.
if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
No, we believe in Kibo.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
It's gonna be empty. It has to be. Alright. There are no votes. And I know I messed up some parts. I had to retry a lot of... I mean, I had to... Oh, I still got a lot of points and I still got an A on everything. But I messed up this argument. And I messed up this debate, I think. Can I check it? No, I can't. Okay.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't keep a vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. That means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serve you right. That's what you get from making the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The game killer full of deaths, standoffs and backstabbings amongst friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? They are signing off. Everyone is signing off.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate your power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants you to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It's the ultimate despair. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there is no need for any punishment.
No.
That's a harmless ending. This is no way to end the Danganronpa. No, it is to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if you continue to live after this, the choice we make won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way to stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being unlighted. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have any punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I will just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I will do it. I will be the one who ends this killing game. I will bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine, if this is a world without killing games now.
No!
I don't want to be part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors, that's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We are the last ones to suffer from these killing games.
Okay.
That's not true, sadly. Come on everyone, we should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we have achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if they are just fictional characters. Even if we are just fictional characters, someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As the cosplay cat criminal. Cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishments. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Didn't they remove your arguments? Okay, sure. But still. Yeah, I think the sound is a bit off. Bye bye. That's I did the same die, the same death. And it's not yet destroyed. You make a sloppy job. Now for the final finishing moments. You are gonna overcharge yourself. And that's what we heard at the end. Big boom. But the sound is off. Well, I can't do anything about this. This is just a bug. But we saw it. And this is the end. Gather account around the Rome. Let's see if we see anything new. Wow. Well, this was an ending for sure. Well, thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna watch through this ending. You are free to stay here and check it out, because this was the end. The blind end of Danganronpa V3. I'm obviously gonna come back to this game and play the rest of us. I think there's gonna be an island mode or something like that. I'm gonna get that off screen. I'm gonna get all the achievement, at least try to, and check everything out. So the ones I got on full was Maki, obviously Maki. I got Angie on full and Kokichi. I started Himiko, but I didn't have the time to finish it up.
Nice to meet you.
And thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I don't know why my input is so slow. Luck face, oh, you just came at the end. As you can see, it's just credit time. So, but thank you for the follow. Super Slapnet. I don't know why my chat didn't show it up yet, either. At least for me, it didn't show it up. Simulats is acting really weirdly. But I think that was a follow. Yep, there it is. Scrum debate music mixed in this. It's really low, this music, I don't know why. The other musics were much louder. Oh, right, I should make my side disappear, so you can see everything here. The question is, was this longer than the second game? Maybe, but more likely no. It was around the same length. Well, I did the extras of the second game too, so yeah, it was a bit longer, but not that much. But it was different nonetheless, and it had more and a lot more references to everything. And many likable characters. Even the ones who were the most annoying ones were likable. This is it? Music dead? Yep, it sounds like it. I don't know why the music is dead right now, it's kinda off, but it should be the end soon. And I can buy this at the end. From the extras menu. Everyone is just leaving on the bottom. Spike jumps up. Yep, it is the end. Let's see, anything at the end? Or is Danganronpa dead? I see it's black screen. Oh, there is Team Danganronpa. They did a good job on this game. I am waiting. Okay, that's a really slow fade. Do we get back to the title screen or... No, we got the new team. Danganronpa 53. You have acquired the new team, Danganronpa 53. We got Team Danganronpa Employee Badge. We got Variety Cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. Wait, we got an Easter egg, so... That must mean if we start the game again, we will get an Easter egg. Oh god, okay. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yes, I will save the game. And I will end on the last section right here. Chapter 6 end. Wow. That was a long journey. So let's see, what did we get? Well, if I can do anything, it doesn't seem my controller is... Oh, okay. It tracked me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
They did trick me. Just like many times before. They are still alive.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Is it now? The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. And so then, where are we? That's the real world. Another fictional world? After the fictional world ended? What's left for us there? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. We continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times. Hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kimo probably saved us.
Hmm.
He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kimo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
Yeah? For us to leave?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to leave. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on everyone. let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world that is. A peaceful world with no fighting and despair. That's what Sylvie said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because
Remember the last thing Tsurugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even felt right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up as high as the cosplay criminal, right?
if I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Host Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance then. Hey, that one, you are arriving at the last second. It is just the final rush of this killing game, which just ended.
Hey,
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. No, not the last second. Well, to tell the truth, this is not the last second. It's probably gonna be minutes. What if she were telling the truth? What if she was telling the truth? English, please. Then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's
That Tsumugi showed us. What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived. Was it a lie too?
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So,
Now stop the memory you've been all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hey yeah, get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we are selected?
All right.
Actually, we got picked, yeah. Really? Alright. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too.
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our ourselves after the first flashback flight, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
what's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for any of us to check when we apply to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah,
Jeez.
then we can check.
Hmm.
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. No, we don't. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here's the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction. Yep, in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Yep, that is the perfect description of the world. This world is filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we will know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there is not too much meaning to in truth and lies. Yeah, what do you mean? What is the next game I'm gonna play? Well, I have 3 games I left out because the game started. As you can see down below in the panels, I have not finished up Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. That's the name of the Nintendo DS game. That is still on hanging. I'm gonna finish it because that's a short game. Not that long, but not that short, but not too long either. And I have Persona 3 on hold as well. And then later on I'm gonna get a new processor. Cyber Monday is coming up and Black Friday is coming up as well, so that means I will have to reinstall my computer, obviously. Sadly, because one just not upgrade processor only. That's not happening. You have to upgrade motherboard, you have to upgrade this, that. But obviously I'm just gonna get the processor first, because I'm not rich at all. I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction.
Remember.
Don't remind me of Black Friday. I have to work that day and Thanksgiving. What are you doing? What am I doing? Obviously I'm gonna buy a new processor. This computer is 8 years old. It has been 8 years old for a month now. So it has the 2nd generation i3 in it. I will probably write down the new specs later on when I get them. This is really just... Well, it was really good when I bought it 8 years ago, but now it's just an old computer which barely runs the new games. It's okay. And if you have any request you want me to play, I might look for it. But if I upgrade my computer, I will probably able to run it as well. Unless it's a console game, then it's not really that easy to get by. Because I don't have any consoles, except I have an NES and the Nintendo DS. That's all the consoles I have. And I know Persona 3 is a PS2 game, but I have an emulator for that. Oh, that's nice. You have 36 hours left until the new pass arrive. We're gonna be doing some IRL stream. Oh, okay. So in 36 hours I might be here. I think you should send me a whisper before you do that stream. Because I think I might be able to do that. I might be able to go there. But let me finish this epilogue, because I think there are not much lines back there. If it has the power... Oh, who is speaking? Shuichi. If it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth. Or is this the last line?
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Well, that's kinda true.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair.
Hey, it's all fine. If it's a hobby of yours and you like to do it, that's what it makes it much better for a stream. No one likes to watch anyone, oh, I'm bored, I hate this game, No one likes to watch that. I mean, if it's just like me, that you do Twitch for fun, you should enjoy what you are doing on it, so...
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Perfect ending for that show. I guess it's not important whether it's truth or lie. I just want it... just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I know Warframe streamer who made it big on the game and still streams it practically every day, and he said it from day one he hated it. Well, it's it's different when you do it for the job, if you get paid for it, or you are just part-time streamer whenever you have the time and just play like me. Or not just play, because you are doing computer stuff right there, and you can do a lot of stuff on Twitch, whether it is for money, whether it is for fun, but I mean it's just better if you do it for fun.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
Yeah, that's true. The balance is we humans always search for the golden midway of things. And actually this is what happened here. We didn't choose hope or didn't choose despair. That's how this game is ending.
And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Is this the last one of the lineup? Or what do you mean? The story lives on. Of Danganronpa or my lineup? Of Danganronpa. Well, it is story-wise, but we found a poster in one of the rooms that said Danganronpa Despair Girls 2 coming out soon. So it's basically not. The story lives on, just like they said. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie about change? Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. I have that I think I have that picture around. I can find it in the gallery. Then the story isn't over. This is the confirmation basically. Danganronpa. The end. So let's see, what did we receive? Will it do anything else? No, it's more. Oh, it resetted itself, I think. Yep, it's the reset. Attention! And we don't get a save? We do get a save, I think. Let's load. That one loading point. We have a talent. Oh, we don't have a content. We have to finish talent plan and salmon, whatever this is. But let's go to the extras first. I saw there were some things. So, artwork gallery, I think. No, this was the blocked one. Event gallery. Monochroma file. this should be somewhere around here. No, it's lower. No, I don't think I can find it. What is Intimacy Gallery? That's weird. Never seen a game with that. Well, if you did get the bonds, you can replay them. And some of the non-Twitch events, well, I think this one should be safe. These special events, which can you only get with the special items. You can buy them and watch them again. That is what happened in the game. There is one good picture here. There we go.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Yeah, basically it's just an event gallery, just like the other one. And there are some hot ones as well, which are not Twitch friendly. So let me search for that poster. It should be somewhere here. Pictures. It was in the first chapter, I think. Yep, I have it. Let's open it up. And I will have to find something. Is it this one? Yep. There we go. This is the confirmation that it's not ending. I didn't play Danganronpa Ultimate Despair Girls at all. I plan to buy it later, but that's after I have paid everything for my computer. Probably when it's getting cheaper, I don't know. Maybe there will be a package when it comes out and I can play it together, I don't know. But when it comes out, I will obviously play this and the first game as well. No, not upgrade. I'm gonna see what is this talent plan. Oh wait. There we go. What is this? Just to check.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Welcome to Speak Academy. Huh? What's that?
Hey!
Okay, let's just switch. Fast forward, I don't care, I just wanna look what is this. It is gonna be a card game? No, it's Mario Party, okay. I see. Can I get back? You are talking a lot. Okay, so it is Mario Party in Danganronpa. This is new. Yes, I want to quit. And what Oh, okay. Salmon is probably the same thing as the what was it? It was the island mode in Danganronpa 2 and the school mode in Danganronpa version 1. So, yep, this is it. I'm not gonna do this on... I'm probably not gonna do this on stream. But